Hello there. Good morning, good noon, good afternoon, good evening, or perhaps good night to all of you lovely people out there. And welcome back to another Timmy's Bird stream. It's my great honor to have you again when the new patch is coming out. Hello there, friends. How you doing? Ooh, a little bit of hair. There we go. ASMR greeting. That is true indeed. Welcome back, Ari, Aoi, Kauai Valley, and Jackson. How is everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? Brush my hair again. Thank you. I think that's nice enough. Presentable enough for some Durin polling today. That we're also having a crap ton of new leaks regarding all the new characters that are coming out in the next patch. That's gonna be COLUMBINA, ZIBAI, which is a white horse adeptus, and Iluga. So there's a lot of things to go through today. Let's tackle them one by one. Also, I am aware that I think leveling Durin up requires to do some quests. I think Weirdo said that in chat, in Discord. So I may start checking out the quests from today, toward the end of the stream. Hairbrushing ASMR. That is a thing. That is a thing. Okay, zoom in a bit. Widow's fitting you more leaks as you speak. I have seen quite a few of them too, actually. Let me grab my headphones so I can listen to the sound effects of the animations too, if there's any. Because when I use a speaker, I can generally hear things, but I try to keep the speakers somewhat relatively low so my mic does not also pick up the speaker. Alright, chat. 4-star skin scam. 4-star skin scam. What's up with 4-star skin? Give me a moment. So, chat. Durin banners here. With the weapons, and I'm gonna do some pollings today. Let's see. On this account, exactly. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I have several accounts, and I know that I will be polling Durin on at least one of my accounts. I am not sure which one it is. Is that Novelet Catalyst? That is already looking at legs. Alright, you know what? Let's start looking through the legs real quick. I have also seen the videos of the animation. I have not clicked on it. We can do that first, since that immediately off the hype train. Oh my god, that's her burst. God damn. Okay, chat. If you want to look at leaks, go ahead and go to my Discord server. There are other places to look at it too, but this is where I'm currently looking at things. I will keep that on my second monitor, my second screen, because generally these things are a little bit risky to show on screen, on stream especially. I don't want John Hoyoverse to go after my ass. I'm gonna tell you what I'm currently looking at, so if people wants to look at similar things as I am or just look ahead, that's fine too. Thank you, Aoi. So we have seen some of the drawings of ZIBAI and Iluga from yesterday, and it turns out that the real splash arts are very similar to that as well. I think Iluga looks nice. COLUMBINA, we've already seen her from before. ZIBAI, I would like it if they had gave her a longer dress. I've mentioned this in passing 1 or 2 times in Discord already. I actually like the AI version of it quite a bit more. It's so weird when, like, after I saw it, I cannot really go back. It's kind of weird that a character has such flowing, I don't even know what it is, arm clothing flaps, and then their dress just stop at the thigh. Can I have a long dress, please? Like Nicole. I love Nicole's design. Yeah, they did it with Nicole. How can they not do it with other characters too? It's nothing new. Raiden has the same issue. I mean, it's nothing new, and my complaint is also nothing new. I will continue to complain each time they're doing it again. Raiden in a long kimono looks amazing. Yeah. Apparently the game really likes showing thighs and showing legs. But I mean, to be honest, if they even just have a long dress and then a thigh slit, that's also fine, right? That still shows off the thigh. Here, this is a character that has long legs. Well, not long legs. Long dress and showing thighs. I mean, this is a little bit of a severe case of a thigh slit, but they can't do this. Sure, at least I have a less problem. I don't think. Alright, we keep it at that. Keep it at that. Let's take a look at a few more legs. I'm gonna look at. Let's see. Let's keep. Yeah, I can do the sound of it. You can hear the sound of it. That's fine. Animations for COLUMBINA first. I'm just looking at it on my second screen if you're wondering. Oh, so she's just floating up? Okay. Goes creating a new gravitational field. Hey, is that... Wait, that's weird. That's weird. Hold on. That's weird. They're gonna have to do something about that. There's one of her idol animation where her dress just kind of snaps into place. Either way, that's a Luono Tower. Great to see it again. Bina, yeah. Have you seen the COLUMBINA animations? I'm gonna share it again in Lex discussion, Lex update too. Why not? Just in case people are not seeing it yet, and just in case the automatic thing is not sharing it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna share a ZIBAI animation as well. I'm gonna take a look at that later after the Bina one. Still in the process of looking at Bina animation. Okay, in the open world, very cool. Oh, her walking is different. Hold on. That's entirely new walking animation. And running. The way she moves her arm is not entirely like I expected. That's okay. Cool. It's cool that her normal attack animation are somewhat similar to the power she has in the cutscenes. Oh my god, she's singing! No way. Okay. Okay. I see. I see what you're doing. She's singing. And she opens her eyes. Of course, of course. Why do they use her skill? Wait, why do they use her skill? I don't see her skill usage. Ah, wait, no, that's not. That's a normal attack. It's a charge attack. Oh, I cannot wait for the sound effects. Okay, I see her skill now. I cannot wait for the sound effects for all of her animations. I hope they do it justice. Opening eyes. Those some good stuff. Wait. Oh. So during her burst, she loses her eyes veil and she just opens her eyes casually now. Nice. Nice. COLUMBINA animations are incomplete. I see one of the glitch in her idol animation. She sings. It looks like she is opening her mouth in each of the normal attack animation. So I'm gonna assume that she's gonna say something or just go la la la, something like that. The singing is creeping you out. It doesn't sound like it's coming from your headphone. That is just the background music of the video. There is no animation sound effects right now. Yeah, that's just the default nod-krai open world music. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at ZIBAI animation now. Once again, if you want to take a look at it, go to Leaks Update channel in my Discord. Okay. What is this? Looking at the scroll of the UI through the entirety of time. Okay. You know what? Her thigh-high boots designs are okay. They are at least also pleasant to look at. What's that? Oh. Oh, she has one of those flowing thing at the back. At her back. It's like 1 pixel thin, so when she turns sideways, you cannot see that anymore. Oh, okay. I can dig those normal attacks. Graceful. We're actually gonna be using her normal attacks in average playing too, in her like combat too. So that's nice. Oh my god, she does the Wuxia thing. This. She does this. I love that. There is some floating elements that is somewhat similar to Skirk's normal attack. Not a bad thing. Okay, so that's skill usage. Wait. Hold on. The skill makes her attacking faster. Maybe it's just the person showcasing clicking the button faster as well. Yeah, it's similar speed. Buzz? Oh, that's special skill. Okay. It doesn't seem like she's turning into a horse, she just summons a horse. Oh my god, that buzz is majestic. Okay, I'm gonna look at that again. Very Yi Swan-esque from ZZZ. Oh, what's that? Nice. You know what? Animation is great. Animation is great. I'm sold. I'm sold. Ari shall return? Alright. Love normal attack more than charge attack. Me? I mean, not in particular. It's just that ZIBAI does use her normal attack in her combat. Does she kick like a horse? She does not kick. Iluga animations are out too. Okay, let me take a look. Iluga stuff. I am also sharing that in the same channel for the people who is watching alongside me. Link updates. Checking if there's anything else I miss. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. Navia can work with lunar crystallize. Okay. That is actually good. When shield generator. Okay, I'm getting too much ahead. Let's look at the Iluga animation. Can I wait the pool with you? You have to go pick up the 4 fixing funds. Alright, absolutely. Simple, okay. I'm not sure what they're doing with the model. Somehow this guy doesn't look too childlike. Even though he has a short male model. Either they are reducing the size of the head just slightly, I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe his clothing is a little bit more baggy. His design is cool. The hair texture is... I am pleasantly surprised at how they are giving this much effort into a 4-star character. Normal attack, nothing special. Standard forearm stuff. He's not gonna even use it. Oh god, the mega skill. Okay. Okay. Standard stuff. Not the mega. I'm talking about the animation. His skill is also kind of just shooting out a thing. I think it's a bird. And I think that's similar to Mega, just shooting out a crossbow bolt. Anyhow, that is not gonna be too much or making or breaking anyone's pulling decision, I think. His model is nice. His animation is very standard for that stuff. You're Durin? Okay. Where's your Durin? I guess it didn't go to Akasha. I mean, that's just gonna be your Yelan build, right? Or your Raiden build, right? Where's Durin? I don't see him. Make sure you update your stuff. It's already refreshed. Give me a moment. Refresh in refresh. It's still like that. We'll give it a few minutes for it to be updated.
Add Astro.
COLUMBINA animations are so big. I know. I cannot wait to hear the sound effects for. Usually, I think sound effects are coming out in V3 or V4, where they really polish it. I love to hear the singing or the ooh ah. That's what my guess is gonna be. When is numbers? We currently have very rough number for COLUMBINA right now. And I don't think that's entirely everything. So just give it. Maybe it will come out during the stream. Maybe it will come out tomorrow. Just from a few people just throwing some numbers together. It seems that COLUMBINA, a very rough estimation, does around 400,000 damage per round in a 18-second rotation ish. So in a Nefer team, she's just replacing I know and at somewhere around 20,000 DPS. How does it roughly compare to Farina scaling?
Yep, you're right.
I would say that their damage are somewhat similar. In a team that they are synergistic with, they are doing good damage, and in a team that they are not synergistic with, they are doing very so-so damage. Farina typically does around 15,000 damage per second in an average team, and in a team that she can.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
In a team with Novalat, she can do up to around 25 to 30,000 damage per second. As of right now, COLUMBINA is falling around 20 to 25 range. They are first and foremost an off. Well, no, I should not use the word first and foremost. They are doing two duties: one, an off-field damage dealer, and two, a buffer for the entire team. Columbina buffing is quite decent as well. Von Counts said 150k in Never teams kind of sus. That was before the information from yesterday, right? I have people saying that I have not done I have not dived into any calculation myself. I'm just in communities where a lot of people do that. So I've seen people do it. Generally, I try to wait until all the numbers are coming out for me to plug it in and try to see the calculation my own. Columbina does 20k more DPS than Ino, and she's just replacing Ino, so we can immediately add 20k DPS to the team DPS. And Columbina also offers a little bit of buffing, so that could be another 10k. My rough estimation is that Never in a try-hard team can reach to 140k. In a team that has a defensive option, is around 130k.
Can we play Banker next time?
And get refresh, alright. Oh, no blast. Okay, I see you. Five? Okay. Skill and burst are at the highest level possible right now. You have the right priority for him. I would try to change Favonius to something else that provides him a bit more damage, because generally he does not need this much energy recharge. At most is 60 energy recharge without Favonius particles. This is a 21 grid subs build with a healthy amount of ER. That's actually 32 ER. Just from artifacts alone, I think it's likely enough for most of its teams. Yeah, it's a good starting build. I recommend either using some of these weapons. 5, please. Any of these weapons can work for him as 4-star weapons. Moonweaver's Dawn, if you have done the world quest, you would have 1 copy of that. Lion's Roar, in a team that the passive can be reliably triggered. Final of the Deep, if you can heal all the amount of life. Fang if you get the battle pass. Those are pretty good options for Durin. Never Circlet got upgrade. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Nice. Very nice. 24 plus 8, that's 32 substats. Huge. Great build. Yeah, 32 substats on Never, which EM substat is a amazing build. Lion's Roar kind of free to play overload option, overload and burning. Because Lion Roar works both on a Pyro Aura and Electro Aura. Burning is 100% uptime. Your Never's kind of homeless! Get her home!
But none of them believed me.
You heathens!
Time itself is a silence.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to check my bot. It's kind of in my to-do list for a while now. Hello, Dinev. I want to have the bot count every time I have set the thing in streams, but apparently it's just counting from the beginning of a stream, not every stream. Will Chlorine signature be good for Durin, or you should give him the quest 4-star? You have R3. Oh, R3 is nice. Now, Chlorine signature will be pretty good.
Yep, you're right.
I think it's around 9 to 10% better than some other options. Let me double check. What was Chlorine's passive? Oh wait, Chlorine weapon has 0 passive for non-Bond of Light character, right? It's not even that great of a stat stick. Oh, crit damage, okay, sure. And that's the only thing. Alright. Yeah, that's 6%, yeah. 6% better than Hufang R1, or compared to Moonweaver's Dawn R5, that's 4%. Moonweaver's Dawn R5, 8. Azrael Light, no. Where's Chlorine signature weapon? Absolution. A little bit better than R5 of the quest weapon, generally.
Exactly.
The Moon Sword is just... Hello, Primo Jam. Miss is nice. The Moon Sword, when you really take a look at it, it's just okay for Durin. If you want to compare this, because Durin has a 70 energy burst, he's only getting this number. He's not getting any of the extra numbers over here. And to really put things into perspective, this weapon is unconditional, where the Durin gets the buff from the passive. But if you compare that, I'm gonna put it side by side. Moonweaver's Dawn, from R1 to R5, he gets 20% up to 40%, okay? 20% to 40%, cool. This is a weapon that has attack percent. Now let's compare that to Lion's Roar, a weapon that has attack percent and gives the damage bonus from 20% to 36%. Wait a minute. Do you consider what Lion's Roar an amazing weapon? It's okay. It's a good stat stick. So Moonweaver's Dawn is just that. The only thing that Moonweaver's Dawn has over Lion's Roar is that it's passive, it's for elemental burst damage, unconditional. Meanwhile, Lion's Roar needs the enemy to be affected by Pyro or Electro. That's what it has over it. So perhaps say you have a R3 Moonweaver's Dawn, that's 30% damage bonus, and an R5 Lion's Roar, that's 36% damage bonus. You could use Lion's Roar in some teams that has good uptime on this passive and be slightly better than Moonweaver's Dawn. Now, for an average playing experience, I would just recommend leveling up the new sword Moonweaver's Dawn and call it a day, so you don't have to swap weapon that often. It's just only for extreme optimization. For example, if you're missing a few seconds from a station or slot clear or something like that. Is 5 good for Durin? No. Don't put him on 5. He only requires at most 60% energy recharge, or 160. And Favonius is already giving him that. 60. 61. Yeah, it's a similar stat to Sacrificial Sword. But Favonius even gives particles as well. So it's absolutely overcap or over the amount that Durin requires in any team, period. And Durin is a character that does good damage, so you want to give him a weapon that does some damage. His skills restore 4 or 5 particles instantly. They do. They do. I think it's 4 particles. Let me double check. And his skill also gives 30 energy back in the form of straight up energy. So Durin gives... Oh no. Wait, no. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, that's right. 4 pyro particles immediately upon skill cast, and using skill also gives him 30 energy back at talent level 9 and 33 energy back at talent level 10. COLUMBINA against enemy animation out. Boy, we are delaying our Durin poll. So we're looking at animations for next patch. And no way. My Durin's a little homeless right now. Okay, COLUMBINA against enemy. I'm taking a look at my second monitor. Oh, wait, is that Luna Bloom? Oh. Hold on. Huh. It hits a few times. Interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I need to see this. 23, 25, 27. Okay, so her skill hits every 2 seconds. That's good to know. 1. And the AoE is huge. That's very good. What you doing next patch again, Ari? Jason, what you doing? What you gonna do? Hit or apply element 2 seconds. That I am not entirely certain, because I do not see any other elements in here competing with Hydro. So the enemy is always affected by Hydro. I am not sure if she continuously applies things or not. I'm gonna guess that she is applying every 2 seconds, because 4 seconds would be too slow for any purposes of using COLUMBINA. I don't think it makes sense for her to be every other hit. She hits every 2 seconds. How wide AoE? Let's see if I can give an... It's a Bennett's burst AoE that follows you. Yeah, I would say it's around a Bennett's burst AoE, or maybe a Rosaria burst AoE that follows you around, centering on the character, on-field character.
You're right.
Inazuma craftable on Durin? Is there Inazuma craftable on Durin? I don't think I've even heard about that. Let me take a look at what Inazuma craftable is again. And Amenoma Kyogyochi gives 12 energy for each seed consumed. After casting element skill, gain 1 seed, be 5 seconds. This is an energy weapon. It could be. I've not looked extensively into it, but in situation where he needs more energy, he could use this. Do note that you're gonna have to change his build to accommodate for having more energy, and try to find more good substats from artifacts instead of energy. Alright. Hello Dino, welcome back. Let's take a look at a Durin's trailer, and then we'll do some polling, yeah? I've seen some memes about this trailer. I think someone's writing real hard, right?
It's hard not to envy the characters in a fairy tale. Always
Durin!
turning fate on its head and getting there happily ever after. These are tales where even lost souls...
Oh man, come on, he's fighting himself again? Okay.
Where pain and misfortune can be cured with a...
Actually, you know what? Fair enough. This is one of the characters that would make sense for him to fight himself.
Twists and turns become nothing more
Is she even writing words?
otherwise perfect.
Or she just doodling? I've seen the meme. What's she cooking with that writing? Imagine you create something to fight with just writing in real time. Cross that shit out. No.
But you, my child, born under a
Every writer's dream,
why
chat.
should your fate not transcend these pages? So, you seek to offer him a different outcome?
Wait.
But you, my child,
That's different. That's different matrix talking.
But you, my child, born under a pen, why should your fate not transcend these pages? So, you seek to offer him a different outcome? As long as I still have enough time. Don't worry, we'll all help.
Daring indeed. But then again, the most worthwhile experiments always are.
Oh, the matrix are speaking. Alright, new fate. Weaved for Durin. Let's go. Oh, wow. That's a cool perspective, actually. That's a cool perspective. As in, Durin's also trying to get into the real world as Albedo is making the ritual.
Yay! We just gotta finish it before Master Gene sees.
Holy cooking. They are cooking, chat. Is that a... Wow, that's a cinematic ratio for a trailer. God damn. What's up, Dinav? Damn, let me hug you, best boy. Indeed. So I'm gonna guess that the original person that is writing on the sheets that we see a glimpse of here is Ryan's daughter. And she's greeting the Durin in Dragon Spy. When am I doing your pose? We're gonna get to it after my pose.
Why should your fate not transcend these pages?
Well, you know what? We can do it.
You seek to offer him a different outcome? As long...
And I think that's M speaking. Well, yeah, maybe that's the one that has a little bit older sounding voice. That is the writer of the fairy tale world, and that mage has passed away, I think. She's probably the one that made the mini Durin in the fairy tale.
As I still have enough time. Don't worry, we'll all help.
Daring indeed. But then again, the most worthwhile experiments always are.
Anya M.
Witness my great undertaking.
It's done.
Yay!
That's so cute.
Just gotta finish it before Master Gene sees.
All right, chat. This is I have a few accounts. We can get to viewer account after this one. I have a few account. This account is actually I just won a Bennett. I'm gonna pull Durin on a different account, so we'll see how that goes. Just a Bennett, please. Well, how's my Bennett doing? Just one snick, C5 Bennett. One snick. That. You've seen me went through 5 stages of grief right there.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini.
I believe I'm on 50-50.
I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth,
Yippee!
it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn.
Your PC
Mind
crashed!
if I ask you for
That's the
help?
power of Durin! It's okay. It's not the end of the world. No, it's 50-50. No Bennett. It's 50-50. I think I have some amount of pity. Alright, chat. Who would like me to pull for them? I have some amount, but I cannot remember how much. It's definitely somewhere in the 30s or something like that. Who, I think a few people asked me to pull for them today. Why don't I want Durin? No, I'm just getting him on a different account. And then I just don't exactly need a lot of version of Durin on many of my accounts. That's it. Check Discord. New character got leaked. Okay, sure. I have checked Discord. Iluga, right? Yeah, I've seen him. Dinef, you can ping me again so that we can get to your account. I think Pika is also asking me to pull for him today, but Pika is not here yet. And Aoi was just showing up in the stream earlier, but I think she has to go somewhere. She also wanted me to pull for her today. Oh, okay, didn't have PC crash loading. Cool. You know what? I will go ahead and pull on the intended account that I wanted to pull Durin for. If Brothers tells the next person don't pull for 4 star, I'm gonna go through 7 stages of destruction. I'm still gonna say it. I mean, I am fine with the result. The most important thing is that you need to have good expectation about the chances involved and be fine with the result either way.
Get to stay hydrated.
Notice that even though I did not get banned, I do not pull more because I have met my budget for pulling banned. If I pull more and I happen to get some random 5 star, then I will start to regret it. That's always my advice, and I actually published the video on the Durin banner as well. Yeah, we can do that first too. I see Dinef's message. Timmy, can I do your Molani showcase in your account? You got all the witch buff. Sure. Do you have the new Molani Mona team with Sucrose and Mahwika? Logging in. Dinef. So I am aware that you want to pull me to pull for your Durin. What is the situation and what is your decision on? Oh, wow, is it a new part of the map? Right. It's just over here. Okay, let me show it. Did you want me to pull for any constellation or weapon? You want Durin, his signature, and then Venti's signature. Okay. You don't mind getting Venti sick 2 times, but you do not want Durin weapon twice. Okay. Here's an important question. Have you recently lost to a standard weapon? Oh wait. The last time your account has been pulling is me pulling for your Flint signature, right? I just need to know that where's the last time you pulled on the weapon banner, have you been losing to a standard weapon? You cannot remember. Yeah, we can check the history. Hello Hitman Quebec. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a bit. Blood-soaked ruin. Okay. You have not lost to a standard weapon before. Because there is a special tech for just minimize the loss when you want both weapons. Gonna see if we can get to the tech today. Anyhow, let's move for Durin first. You've also pre-farmed for Durin and I can test if I won. Sounds good. Let's go. We have a bit of pity over here. We are currently sitting at 46 pity and we have already lost 50-50 before, so this is gonna be a guaranteed. 56. $66. Any early? Alright, we go to standard stuff. Your holder? 76. That's a guaranteed. How you hold up?
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
Double? Any double believer? I think this is the last one, right? Double. Okay. We got another pyro sword boy, chat. Okay. Time to cook. Time to cook. Have I checked the leaks yet? Yes, I have. We checked leaks first thing in the stream. We're sitting at around 8 PD. And currently doing this for the Vandy's weapon. Let me think about this first. If we do this and we get the Venti weapon, which is path toward Durin's weapon. If we do this and we get a Durin's weapon, then we continue to get the Venti's weapon, and that's the best case scenario. If we do this and we get a standard weapon, then we'll have to use a tech. Usually just one copy each. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, let's see how it goes. 18 PD. $28. Sending locks and prayers. Thank you, Piv. $38. $48. Okay, we just need stuff to align here. 58. On weapon banners, this is one of the time that it could show up early. So we're going to soft pity on this one. Ideally, we want to see Durin's weapon. Come on. Okay, come on. Where's the Sarah coming from? Okay. 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 Ah. That's the second best thing that happens. That's the second best thing that happened. Oh, yeah. I mean, we got what we epitomized for. It's not the best case scenario where we get Durin's weapon and then proceed to get the fate point to Venti's weapon. But okay, we will take a win. We take a W. We take a W. Yeah, it could have been a standard weapon, and then that's gonna be despair. So we got Venti's weapon. Now we're gonna epitomize path for Durin's weapon. Cancel it. Actually, double checking. Yep. Voodoo. I'm not doing the voodoo. But yes. Here we go. This is Dinev's account, Deb. Hmm. 10-ish? 20? 30? Early! Come on, give me something early. And a W. 40? 50? Oh boy. 60? We're hitting all the soft pitties today, but a W will make it all worth it, chat. A W will make it all worth it. Here it comes. Here it comes. I believe. I believe. Chat. Channel the voodoo. Woo! You've done the Dragon Quest already, damn. Alright. This one. Okay. And this one. Yeah. I'm feeling it. Easy clap. And with that, it's not, well, you know what? It's not any early pity, but we got exactly what we wanted. Yeah. And now it is exactly the same as if we have gotten the sword first and then the bow later. It's that easy, chat. Congrats, congrats. Thank you. Artifacts for Durin is on Dahlia. You want to try out? Absolutely. Okay, Yehoda. C1. Dahlia. Okay, C2. Durin. Have you farmed enough material for Durin's weapon as well? Alright, let me put a little bit of music in the background. Weapon and talent 999. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Dedication. Let me do a thing real quick. I don't know if you save your TTDS. Yeah, you do. I'll just save one more for you. They're useful, just to have a spare. Yeah, anything other stuff you probably don't care about. Okay. Peak whale content almost make me feel like I'm a whale, chat. Almost. Whale by proxy. I clicked the wish button a lot today. Just letting you second-handedly experience the rich life
of an evil dragon who hoarded glittering gems.
Second-hand whale.
Windows of a castle.
Oh, is he telling a story? What, you've already found the new boss too?
The hero ascended the ramparts, only to find the dragon, its scales covered in stardust, pushing the fragments of fallen stars with its snout, as though helping lost star spirits back on their paths.
Only to Eddie? Oh.
The hero threw down his sword and spoke with open palms. I come from beyond the stars. Please permit me to help.
And the climax of story will have to wait. Level 80. I think his level up is probably... Why did... Did double... no, sorry. Did Widow say that leveling him up is locked behind completing his quest or something? This is pretty normal, right? This... Alright. Anyhow. What do I think about Columbina Lakes? Hi Rimorus, welcome back. I think her animations are beautiful. I cannot wait to see her... to hear the sound effects of those animations. Because it really looks like she is singing during all of her normal attacks. We have Robin, chat. We have Robin in Genshin. You wanted 999? We can go for 888 right now. And the la la la. Go to homework. No. Okay. Combat abilities locking behind quests. That's entirely new for Genshin. It's not something I hate. I'm okay with it. Robin! He came early. Nice, Ari. Where's Dahlia? What set are you using for him? Oh, Noblesse? Okay. Okay. Click on that for ease of selection. Where's the boy? Where's the drink? Here he is. Cool. Cool. Next patch, when the new artifact set comes out, that's gonna give him 20% crit rate as well. So that's gonna be nice. Yeah, that we have to do quest for. This is nice. Oh, weapon. Alright, just do this quick. Welcome to my world. We can craft some of these. Okay, let's try a few teams. Well, he's technically not having his passive yet, so this is gonna be a little bit not as intentional. Well, not as powerful as he can be. Yeah, we can do the overload. Where's the overload one? Let's make some teams with Durin. I want to try Durin on field Farina real quick to see if... What's Durin? Oh, he's level 80. Where's Durin? Yeah.
I'll be right behind you.
Bayonet. This version first. Farina. And finally we have Mona.
This is destiny.
Durin on field Chang Yun. We would just do a very quick test, and then we're gonna continue with some other people, I think. Who wanted me to help with polling again? I know there's Aoi, but I don't think Aoi is currently here. There's also Pika, but also Pika is not here. Is there anyone else wishing me to do the polling before we dive too deep into the testing stuff? We can definitely go back to testing. You need to own the character to do which one work thing. Yes. And each of the characters that are buffed will need to do their own little quest. It's not gonna be long, but it takes 5 minutes each. First team is just gonna be some version of blooming. Second team is going to be Durin. Interesting. That works. Some of them have law. Oh, people have done it already. trigger.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Hello?
I'm going in. Fate is upon me.
Oh wait, I should have Durin do his thing first.
Turning point in fate.
I think I did it wrong. Yeah, that's a problem. That's actually a problem. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine.
Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Okay. New life.
Nice. He can vaporize most of his damage here.
Thunder.
Strike a pose. Let mine make a killing song. I'm going in. Leave my space. Fate is upon me. Let me scrub.
Element for the end.
It feels pretty good. I think I need to get used to how to play him a little bit. I have been clicking some wrong buttons there. And you need to... all the quests are done. Oh, just Durin left. Oh, I see. Okay, so Fischl should be buffed now. Nice. I could use Mona on field to try to drive for Durin, but that's gonna require a different team though. This is the wrong team to do it. Is there a better place for me to try this without having to go through the first site? Novelet's rerunning! Harry needs COLUMBINA and he needs ZIBAI and then Inefa and Novelet. No way. Remind me, where is this enemy? Is it over here? Is it toward this side? The local legend, so I can test them damage. New boss? New boss gonna be decently easy for Durin, I think. I want some enemy that is a little bit more tanky. There. Your Escopia is having door day by day. There's too many beautiful people that's coming in nod-krai. Am I at the right position, chat? I think I'm at the wrong one. Where's the Potapo? Potapo location. Yeah, new boss is especially easy for Durin to clear because he is playing against the mechanic. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We can hit ZIBAI and COLUMBINA. I would definitely pull for COLUMBINA to enhance my current nod-krai teams. Regarding ZIBAI, I have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with her. I think her design can be a little bit better. Her animations I love though. So the deciding factor is gonna be, one, her personality, how she carries herself in a story, and her numbers, just straight up numbers. Potato boss? Yes. This is called Potato. This is his name. Potato. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Let's light it up! Teamwork is decided by destiny.
My strength is far from spent. Turning point in fate! Watch out!
You know what? It's good to see that. It's good to see that this playstyle is viable. As in, even when I do a lot of normal and charge attack, he can still vaporize all of that. Kill nickname.
Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand back! Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
Alright, I have to do a few normal attack on Mona too.
Claw! The abyss is burning shadow!
Yep, vaping.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me scribe, decided by destiny!
1, 2, 3.
This is burning shadow! Thunder!
Showing you things! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
1, 2, 3.
Devouring claw!
It's really nice to have his skill being up so fast, because his skill is also regenerating him energy a lot. Yeah, this team feels good to use.
Will I become a
The damage is obviously not gonna be as strong as some C2, C3 characters that this account has. And his on-field playstyle will heavily play into Durin's personal damage. But it's a nice benchmark. Let's try a few support Durin team. ZIBAI is just Yiswan. Yeah, honestly, yes. I like some of her flowy animations that when she does the sword attack, like shoo, shoo. Yeah. Alright, so let's do other viewer thing, and then you can do the witch thing. I'll do more testing later on. Pika just messaged me. Chat, if Aoi is coming back and I missed her chat, let me know. Pool time! Yes, it is pool time. Pool time! Pika, what is your goal? Let me know. Just one Durin, or go until you cannot go anymore? Any weapon? This is 33 pity. Just Durin, any weapon. If pools left, then weapon. Okay. Then we're gonna have to rationalize our pools a little. This is a 50-50. We're currently at 33 pity. 43. I'll take that. Ah.
The dandelion.
Oh.
To join your party. From this day on.
Ah. Not that lucky. Okay. Ah. So we back at, I think, 5 pity or something. Let's just say 15. $25 and 35. I believe. Come on. I think this is likely the last few pulls that you can do. Star glitter, anything, or just any of this, all of this, and that's it. Early back to back. Early back to back. Believe. Star glitter. All right.
My parents.
Just convert everything. You. Are you saving for something else? Or should I get 5 of these? Just making sure. Okay.
So we
Do we have a 10 pull? We have a 13 pull. I cannot remember our pity. I think it's 25 or 35. Doesn't matter. Here it comes. Here it comes. Mm. 3 single pull. Break it. Break it. The golden one. The one. The only.
No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down.
My
and enjoy
apologies,
company
Pika.
when you get hungry.
That is what we are getting today. Bennett C6. Oh, okay. Oh shit. I probably should have asked if you want Bennett C6 or not. Usually it's an automatic thing for me, but some people may have their reserves, I guess. Oh well. New Gene! New Gene.
My plate up high. Then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Whee! Okay, is there any more star glitter we can do? No. And that will be the end of the pooling for this account, I believe. Worry not. this is literally the first day of the patch. You're gonna have more time to farm for Durin, and now that you have gotten the 50-50 out of the way, the chance is quite high. Back to exploring Fontaine! Why is Pika rich in Mora? Because Pika does not farm talent or artifacts. Caught! Caught! You're done? Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna pull on my account, the account that I actually wanted Durin. What is the pity on this again? I think this is very close to 0. Yep. You know what? Because I accidentally got Durin on one of my other account, I'm just gonna hold off on this a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off on this a tiny bit, just 1 week or so. Gonna wait until we got more information on Columbina before I decide. Still testing on DNF's account. Are we still not back? That's okay. Hi, Widow. Do you showcase now? Sure. Srijan, message me again. By the way, do we think Columbina could use your second Nefer signature? You're probably gonna run her on prototype Amber for the energy anyway, but it would be funny. If you use Columbina in a team that can give her a lot of energy, so maybe 2 Hydro characters, then you can give her a weapon that focuses more on her damage, because her energy would be helped by the second Hydro character. But what's more likely is that probably gonna run her on either Favonius or prototype Amber. Slimes battle, man. I hope some of these quests are more significant in terms of lore rather than just, hey, fight these things. Sackjet is gonna be a good weapon for Columbina potentially as well. Good 4-star weapon. I think compared to Nefer signature, it's gonna pale in comparison. If all you care about is damage. If you care about energy, then there are some other weapons. Razor, you can see his family. Oh, you got Razor C6? I can do some Razor C6 stuff. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of showcase on Srijan Giri account first. With New Mualani. It's a shame that Stygian Onslaught is no longer available for at least 1 week at the beginning of the patch. So we lack a good source of just testing damage. Yusuf, welcome back. I am currently having a wonderful day. Thank you, Yusuf. I hope you are too. What's this Mona's constellation? This is a C3 Mona. Okay. How do you play this again? Traveler in this team is a little bit rough because Traveler applies Pyro a little slowly. In this team, Traveler will be using Scroll. Your voice is about done recovering from whatever illness you had. You're almost recovering and you still don't know what illness that is. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Let's do some more white stuff. Am I trying Mona or Molani? Mona in Molani team. Your chat, Mona E, PMC E, Q, Mona Q, and 3. Sucrose E and A, Molani skill and A. Yeah. Thank you. Forget narcissism. Where is our peevism? Our light in the dark, she lifts us up when we're down. A beacon of positivity for all. She is the embodiment, how do you stress that word? Embodiment of cat and thinking positive. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's okay. Doing something on my second monitor real quick. Yeah, that works. Okay. All right, try that. Actually, not yet. I have to click one more thing to enable that. After everything is done. Wait. There we go. Okay. Let me try that real quick. Have fun. Here's another thing you can do. You can also do just ease them. You can also just do exclamation mark pave. Fuck. What do I do again? Okay, hold on.
Animal test 6308.
Get out of here. Yeah. I have to swap back to Mona, I forgot. I have to swap back to Mona. Man! Okay, revive. Yeah, I copy you. Doesn't matter. It was the spirit that matters. Fine, I'll fix it. What can a guy do to get some energy in here? Alright, give me that. Thank you. Very cool. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, for the testing. Drink water, you know what? I can use it. Hold on, give me a moment. Ouchie. Lady! For anyone who doesn't know, Lady is the name of Pip's cat. Can I finally do it?
Fate is upon you. Stand clear. I like your day.
Nope. Yeah, you're gonna need either. You're gonna need Mahuika exactly to do this. Traveler's pyro application is a little bit too slow. Pyro application is once every 3 seconds, when Mahuika application is once every 2 seconds. Xiangling? Xiangling cannot hold this. I need to do sucrose NA to remove hydro. Okay, let me try that again. One more time.
Delve into destiny.
Okay. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Try it again. This is gonna be quite tight to do right. Wait. Can I give her some food to recover HP? Good.
Decided by destiny. Animal test 6308. Let's ride. Surf's up. Amazing.
Do that again.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Stand clear.
Oh, let's just do that again. Oh! Ow!
Stars are fading.
Beep is up! Grand main strike! Quality gameplay! Woo!
Let me scrub.
Let's do that one more time. I am chunking through your foot right now. Is everybody? That's fine. Yeah.
Shadows of fate. Let's ride.
What can a guy do to get some energy in here? Thank you game, thank you game. Okay, me gone. Me back with full energy. Now, this is the one, chat. This is the one. The clunkiest character plus the second clunkiest character.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test.
All pyro, all hydro is gone. Vape. Where is the pyro? Where is the pyro? I did one bite. And it's gone. Alright, well, we have a much better way to do this, right? We can just go to a weaker enemy. I love the Dorito. Maybe the pyro was the friends we made along the way.
And surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge. Faster.
T-pose!
Need a surfboard? Let's ride. Let me start.
Get me out. Thank you. Dorito is the new Regis Spine. I just like to fight this Dorito enemy because it does not have any special resistance. Usually the Regis Spine has resistant to the element that it is of. Okay, we are good. The state is wiped cleaned. Let's go ahead and yeah, just do it. Just do it. What do you miss out with your bike?
Shadows of written in the stars.
We have to wait for Pyro. This team. Do you plan to pull Mahuika in the future? I'm gonna try something else real quick. Alright, hold E on Traveler.
Fate is upon you.
I don't think I got scroll there. Oh, it died. Mahuika future or Durin now? Yeah. Both can work. Mahuika is tiny bit better. Tiny bit better. For Morlani specifically. For other characters is not so much. For Morlani it's precisely because Mahuika can do the spin tech on top of whatever Morlani damage is. You have C6s, girl, right? You do. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do... yeah.
Delve into decided by destiny.
Oh, I forgot.
75.
Oh, I'm doing all kind of breaks today.
Let me score. Animal test 6308.
Alright, got the energy back. Mona E, Traveler E, Q, and 1. Mona Q and 3. Sucrose E and 1. Morlani E combo. If you don't know what I just said, exactly. That's how it feels. Probably don't use Mona E, it is necessary for scroll stuff.
Delve into written in the stars. Absorption test.
Give me Pyro! Nice! Pyro, please! No Pyro. No Pyro. Can we do something like... wait, what if I just do... is the Mona E thing is mostly just for Mahuika, right? Can I do Mona just EQ it up? Because we're not using Mahuika. Yeah, there's some merit to that.
Well, going out. So just show.
Precisely because we don't have Mahuika. I think we're gonna have to do that.
Up and I'll handle the rest.
Have a call for everybody. Yeah, chat.
Off we go. Let's go.
If you want to call, you let me know. Timmy's bird call making service is always open. Sucrose Pyro Swabers. How? How? What rotation do I do to get that? Will Mona burst be long enough for everything? We have to do things exactly in this order. Okay, let's try this version.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Stay clear. Carving way.
We did not get wipe the hydro thing. Mona E at the beginning is important. Because Mona E, if we do not do it at the beginning, it could interfere with the Bolani field time later. You know what? I'm just gonna table this for now. I'm gonna log into DNF's account and do the proper version with Mahuika. I think that's gonna be a little bit, not significantly, a little bit easier. Thanks to Mahuika faster pyro application. I hope Pyro Traveler. I mean, I think no. Pyro Traveler hold or tap are both 3-second ICD. So it should not matter. The tap is pulsing every second, but it has a 3-second ICD, so it's 3 seconds regardless. The hold is 3-second pulsing. Let me just try that on a different account with Mahuika first. So DNF, I'm gonna log back into your account for all kind of testing. Right. Shoot for the moon, you land among the stars. That's a good mentality. We had some resilience behavior going on. Which enemy is a sponge in terms of HP and does not kill us? Mona, Mahuika, Sucrose, Mualani.
Woohoo! Let's
Gonna have to do some voodoo here. Which homework is done? Where's the new mail coming from?
try and stop me.
Don't mind me.
Let me slide. Shadows of fate.
Okay, everyone's bus is back and ready for a full rotation. Let's see. I just need for it to work a few times. We don't need to care about artifacts right now. Mahuika in this team would be holding scroll instead to buff Molani more instead of holding DPS set. Oh, screen. Screen! Oh yeah, sexy face indeed.
Let me scroll.
That's what I want you to see.
Written in the stars.
That's all damage. I'm gonna need Molani to be naked.
Sanser. Sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for this.
So you know what I mean. Local legend kills me. This is not about damage yet. This is about practicing a location or the rotation.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Fate is upon me.
Oh, okay.
What kind of guy falls behind?
What's that Molani constellation? This is C2 Molani. Molani, no!
Shadows of fate. Rise of the sun. Wrath from the sky. Decided by destiny. Absorption test.
Okay, that works.
Need a sir?
That works extremely well. Let's give her a little bit more energy here. Do that 2 more times, just to be sure. And then we're gonna go to a local legend with HP and put all artifacts on.
Let me scribe. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Written in the stars.
For some reason, I am not getting that scroll but I am not getting that scroll buff. Okay, let's try this version. I know I'm not talking about actual scroll buff, I'm talking about a reaction that I need. Oh wait, right. I don't have to do a pyro reaction on Molani. Right, I forgot. As long as Mahuika vaporize, we're gonna have a scroll reaction on this. Oh good.
Delve into burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Decided by destiny. Ha! Stay clear. Let's ride. No one fights alone.
Works well enough. Let's put everyone's artifact back on and go to local legend. I think I got the timing down. Here comes the big boy damage, chat. But are we going to the right location? We are. Wait, are we going to the right location? It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Right. It is. You need COLUMBINA and Mawika. You do. No. You get your Mawika. All right, flawless rotation right here, chat. Huh? Wait, huh? Oh, did I do the domain thing? I did the domain thing. Come on. Peak content! This is peak content, chat. Oh, I should give characters a weapon back too. We don't need Mahuika's weapon. I just want to see more any damage.
Shadows of fate. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Fate is upon you.
1, 2, 3.
Animal test 6308. Not my lucky day. Amazing.
Okay. What's the damage, chat? What's the damage? Let's look back into the stream. We don't care about dying. $1,000,004. Okay. Next one. Next one. Wait, what is this? Why is this? Is this a nod-krai? Wait, how? All right. Wait, is that's 700? That's 700 thing. It's something I think. 600 and 300. Yeah, C1 is huge. C1 is huge. Let me heal her up real quick. Retry challenge.
Let me scratch.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Let's ride. Amazing. Surf's up. Amazing.
Did you tell me the damage? I think I can take a look at the damage this time and as I execute it.
Carve it away. Delve into death.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Looking.
Fate is upon you.
1, 2, 3.
Animal test 6308. Let no one bite.
So another problem of this team is that we have no healer. And we are actually relying on Mona prototype Amber to heal. Is Durin Silonan better? It's... how do you say it? The problem with that team is that Durin will have to hold Archaic Petra. And there is no set that Mona can really hold. I guess Mona can hold... oh god, it's so jank. We can try it. Since Durin's here.
I'll be right behind you.
Is it time to go?
So what I need to do is to do Mona and then Silonan and then Durin and then Mona Q with Mona, then Silonan, then Mona Q, then Durin, then Mualani. Instructor will require Mona to react, and in that team there is rarely a moment that Mona reacts with any element. So the order is going to be like this. Alright, here's the order of the team. First, we do Mona E. The reason we have to do Mona E at the beginning of the rotation is so that Mona E does not last until Mualani doing her thing. Mona E can take a vaporize away from Mualani. So Mona E, Durin, with Mona E, Silonan to trigger scroll, Mona Q, and 3, Durin to wipe away the Hydro Aura. And then there is Durin will have to pick up a Hydro Shard that Silonan left behind to trigger his Archaic Petra. Then we go with Mualani. You may ask, hey, why don't we do this? One, it can be hard to get Silonan to trigger scroll for Hydro because Pyro and Hydro are fighting. And also, Durin will not be able to grab the shot from Silonan for Archaic Petra. Any way you slice it, there is some jank involved. Let's get everyone's energy. See you, Anvil. Thanks for hanging out. We will get to explaining Bina in about 10 more minutes. So here is how we'll do it. E, Silonan, E, Q, Mona Q. And then we would be able to proceed with Mualani rotation with Durin applying Pyro from off-field. That is what we'll do. The only downside is that Mona will now have no set to hold at all. And Durin will have to collect a shot using Archaic Petra. Everything combined just makes the team perform a little bit worse than the Mohica version. Alternatively, we can do...
Sand surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge.
Let me see. What's the damage calculation on these? I believe that Durin version does a little bit less damage than Mohica. Let's see how much less. I'm gonna pull up a source of some people doing calculations specifically for Z situations. Mualani stuff. Mualani Mona Durin Silonan is 94,000, 95,000. Mualani Mona Mohica Sucrose is 110,000. It's a significant difference. I see. So this team, they are saying that Durin holding Archaic Petra is not worth the trouble and just use a Durin signature artifact set coming out from next patch. Which is fine, but it's also not buffing Mualani. This is... Oh, what is this? This is a 24-second rotation? Oh. Okay. Mualani Candace, Durin, Sucrose. Mualani Albedo, Durin, Silonan. This team is functional. Why is Albedo here? Because he's a witch character. To enable Durin stuff. To buff better. And Albedo does pretty good damage. I will say in practice,
Need a surfboard?
if you need to dish out a ton of damage, then I recommend the Mohica version. But if you just want some comfortable playstyle and Mualani in the same sentence, lol. But if you want somewhat more comfortable playstyle, this team is okay.
Let me scroll. Fate is upon me.
Turning point in.
Let's ride.
Mohica is not a must. Mohica is quite a bit more damage increase. Do you want to subject yourself to playing a no-heal team with Mualani prototype Amber? That's really the question you should ask yourself before you commit to Mohica for Mualani. Mohica team is the team that does the most damage. The team also has zero healer, real healer. Okay. Molani without a proper healer is not fun to play. I think fun, some people may say fun is objective, fun is trying to do the impossible and then succeed. I would say, I would call it Molani with no healer a janky experience. It can be fine if you play in an extremely hard Stygian Onslaught or against some very hard enemies, and we just want to get that few last seconds in. So we swap to something that's uncomfortable to play and then just reset a ton of times. That could be what you're doing, and that's okay. But for day-to-day playing, I would not really recommend that. You need to do as much damage as possible with Molani, then get Mahoika. Let's test out a few other teams with Durin. I mean, a comfortable team with Durin and Molani is absolutely this one, and you can see that it is performing. You can also play this.
Some in-the-field research?
I don't think there is gonna be... Hold on. Yeah, which set can you use for Silolan here? Can you really? Oh, right, I see. Oof. Ooh, this is some janky stuff. Okay. I believe this is a 2 Molani field time rotation. Let me try it. Doing too much damage. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna just try a few other teams that is not Molani, and then we will call it for our testing for the day. We can resume the testing on a different days for more teams with Durin. Do you have Kinich by chance? Let's do some Kinich stuff. You don't have Kinich. Ooh, okay. Do you have Varesa? You don't have Varesa. Okay, do Novelet stuff then. Let's go on. Oh, I also want to try this. I actually want to try this. Durin, see how well this is performing.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
I know. Present.
Iluga got nothing animation, Bina and ZIBAI at the most. Yeah, Iluga got nothing for animation. He looks nice for a 4-star. Animation is very expected of a 4-star. Boom, boom. I want this, and I want this. This is going to be... not that team.
Time to shine! Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Illusion shattered!
Settle down.
Lush as the moon. Let the world collide!
Bow your head.
By the frost moon of old. There is no...
The tide's checking.
Are we getting Traveler buff? Oh shit! Okay, I'll take a look at that in a moment.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stay back! Turning. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Being done. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Can someone give me the start time and end time of that? As in, how long did it take me to complete that chamber? Anyone? I can take a look at that later if no one got time. And then I'm going to compare that with a traditional Flint's team. Floating Dream. I actually don't know if this weapon is better than TTDS. Kuro! Welcome back! Durin is strong, yes. You have to stay strong. Kevin. Kevin.
Time to shine!
Lou!
Illusion shot!
Say hi to Lou for me, Piv.
Silence!
Receive my blessing.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Shower you with praise! Let the world come up!
For the witches!
By the frost moon of old. Branches soft.
But what if Durin likes to play with the witches? Kuro? What's cooking? We're cooking some Durin's team right now.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright, this team does have the added problem of not being able to break the shield fast. See what we can do about it.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Alright, what's the time on that? $8.19. I'm gonna give this team a 5 seconds grace period for not having the right element to break the shield, and that should be an unfair comparison. So 8, 19, it starts at 9:15. So it took 1 minute. No, not 1 minute. 96 seconds. I'm gonna subtract 5 seconds from that. 51 seconds. Alright, 51 seconds. The team, the variation with Durin is doing this in how long? I expect them to be somewhat similar. That's what the sheets tell me. I want to check it myself. 8:37? Is that it? Yeah, 8:37.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely
38
shadows,
seconds?
chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Gonna go draw your cat, girl. Can't wait to see your cat, girl, Viv. That is quite a bit better. Yeah, that's quite a bit better. Different teams. Improvement. We love improvement around here. Oh, okay, let's do Raiden. Let's do Raiden, chat. How's Raiden doing? I love Raiden. We can try Razor later. We are going to use Fischl Durin. Where's Durin? Chad, we love Raiden. Woo! C3 Raiden. New adapters in Liu go hard. Kuro, you pulling for the new adapters?
Time to show.
I think she is quite similar to Xian Yun design-ish.
Let the world collide.
Silence!
Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop.
Let the mighty be humble.
You obligated to power. I knew this man too well. Okay. Time for the reveal.
Shine down.
We start at 9:16.
Stay back! Okay!
As you wish me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Special. Do your thing. Okay, thank you.
Shines eternally.
Woo. How did Raiden do? How did Raiden do? 916. To 826, that is 50 second, 50 second. Okay, let's try that with to test something in the base. You need to hyper bloom first half. You tired hyper bloom. Yeah. It's a shame that they don't have a testing ground. Station Onslaught is just resetting at the beginning of the patch, so that is out of the question. It's a little bit lame, that part. Raiden, alright, okay. Are you ready for the sacrilegious? Gladiator final, I guess. Yeah, I guess. We're just taking a few of these for now. Oh boy. Oh wait, I should get a crit damage instead. That's okay. $10 crit red, 50 crit damage. My razor. My razor. Yeah, Ari, they have stacked everything against you this patch. Everything you ever want and need in one patch.
Let the world collide! Rest from the sky!
Bow your head.
How do I play this guy again?
Hands where I can see 'em! What?
Okay!
Everybody stand!
Get back!
You asked for it!
It's funny. It's not as good as C3 Rider. But the real question is Razor better than C0 Rider? Ramen recipe in chat.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Branch into song. Fire the frost in my holes.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Wait, you still cannot fix your phone now, eh?
Try and stop!
What happened? Did you go to the phone fixing store? And what did they tell you?
Justice will prevail!
Okay!
I'm going in!
Get back! Get back! Element?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! You asked for it! Final warning!
Stay back! Okay!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get back!
Oh, gotta be careful there. You know what? I'll just call it. Let's see. Pretend that Razor is still here. How long until he can clear this? I would say that maybe now. He'll clear it by now. So 7:40. When we start was 9:15. 1 minute and 35 seconds. It's not bad. What about the new Wendy? All right. I use dark mode Durin, I know. It shouldn't matter too much. Venti it up. And I'm having fun with these newly buffed characters. Fowls? Where's Fowls? Durin should be first, I think. Yeah, Durin should be first. Where's Fowls? They should have a search function. Am I blind, chat? Where's Fowls? Oh. Okay. Then what's the next best? There's not really any next best option. If you're an Anemo damage dealer, you want 1000. I guess we can do Arena. Sure. Yeah, I guess. No, we cannot. We can do Fischl. Sure. Sure, why not? It's not really any Anemo buffer around here. We can use C4 gene. Yeah, C4 gene. Yeah. How long does she buff? Timmy has Aloy. This is not my account. This is DNF's account.
Showing you praise! Time to shine! For the everlasting praise. First, burn it down! Wrath from the skies! It's done! Receive my blessing.
The tide is beckoning.
Let the world come alive! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Story is only just... Everybody stand! Barbados! Got it! Think you can get away?
I'm not used to this quick swap thing. Hold on.
Teamwork is strength! I swear by my sword! Yahoo! Time for takeoff!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Let's light it up! Going in! Wind, hear me! Let's play! Think you can get away?
I don't know about this damage.
Be gone!
Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff! Here we go! Yeah!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Everybody stand back! Go and splash! Wind, hear me! Let's play! Think you can get away?
It's better than before. Oh, did you farm for his weapon, actually? Did you equip his weapon? You did. It's better than before. This is a 70,000 DPS team, and you can see that it's a little bit worse than Razor. But it can function. All right. Let me try Venti one more time and then Razor one more time, and then we're gonna move on from this. Venti one more time, Razor one more time. Have I seen the leaks? I've seen some leaks up until around 2 to 3 hours ago. And then afterward, I have not seen anything new. I've been trying to pull Durin and test Durin.
By the thrusting in the hole.
Official chlorine trap Durin. Alright. Bad.
Lush as the moon. Let the world collide! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! With one heart, we pray. Receive!
Stygian, that I've seen before. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
We are getting the Fatui dude back.
Teamwork is strength! I swear by my sword! Time for takeoff!
Leave it to me! A turning point?
I'm going in! Barbados, guide us! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah!
Oh, let's click again. Bro, stop it. That's what I wanted to do.
Watch out! Kane!
Everybody stand! Wait, hear me! Yahoo!
Venti
Time for takeoff.
at his core is still a bow character, and without his shield,
Let's play!
it's a little bit rough.
How rude!
Stay back!
Teamwork is strength! Barbados, guide us!
True, that's funny. Yahoo! Barbados guide us. Gets knocked over. That's so funny. Battle of the Chords, indeed. Okay, put that again. Chlorine it up. How's Chlorine doing? Can Chlorine be as fast as Flames? Oh, I don't think you have Chlorine. Yeah, you don't have Chlorine. Okay. Alekino it up? Am I blind? You don't have Chlorine, right? Okay, you don't. Alekino it up then. Yeah, I was about to do that. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna need to do a official charge attack. That's... Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Rap from the skies!
Lush as the moon.
Let the mighty be humble.
Strike a pose!
By the frost moon of old.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Time to shine!
Bojan Muiko is a funny team idea. It's not great, but it's funny.
Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapon!
The turning point in
Midnight Venta.
Oh, I should have done this. Oh, that's fine. The Constellation Alekino. Where's it go? Yeah, I should have done that.
Transfix. You asked for it. Final warning.
Leave it to me. The story is only just.
Commendable.
Feels good. Now compare that to Bennett. Not that. Where's Novalet? She's on 5.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Forest, protect us with one heart.
Burn it down.
The command is so broken. It's actually restarted today too.
Branch into song. Let the world collide.
Pyroclastic surge.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon. Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
As you wish, me.
Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back.
No rest for the...
Jesus. These guys hit hard.
Transfix. Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight, Phantasma.
Why do they charge attack there? Where? With Fisher for Shavras. Shavras needs an overload to happen before she does her hold skill, so that she can buff. Yeah, it's a lot of text. Where is it? Which one is it? Overcharge ball. She needs to fire an overcharge ball, and to get an overcharge ball, she needs at least one overload reaction to happen. It's fine from second rotation onward, but first rotation we have to do something to get that. And I don't want to use visual skill or burst without Bennett's.
Time to shine.
Normally in a different team there are other way to get an overload going.
Wrath from the sky.
You usually use skill. You could do that as well.
Receive my blessing.
I'm just afraid that if I use skill, it will be on cooldown. But the next time I need to use her skill. 20 seconds later.
Settle down.
Oh wait, this is a significant word watch. Because I did not use Reina's burst.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Wrath from the sky. Branch into soft.
Silence.
Yeah, I wanted to do snapshot visual. Did I not change team? I did not change team. I wanted to do Durin here. The sheet says that these two characters, Bennett and Durin, will be side grade to each other. So I do expect it to be side grade. Just want to test to see if it's indeed that way.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Rise to the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
You try Fish of Durin on your account. You pull Durin. Yeah, right. Right. You pull Durin. I remember you just asking me to review your Durin. Hello.
Let the world come on! Wrath from the sky! Full thrust!
Silence.
C0 Durin equals C6 Bennett? Yeah, in this team.
You asked for it!
Stay back! The story has only...
Shadow Raven!
Oh wait, I guess without Bennett I can just use visual stuff. Not really, because I also want to snapshot some other buffs in the team as well.
Laid bare.
Stop right there!
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
On, reveal!
Holy shit. Is that actually feeling better? Let's take a look at that. Both versions. That was clean, yeah. So clean. It's possibly just because my execution is better that one time. So 8:40 is the time we're done with that. We start at 9:17, so that took 37 seconds. The version with Bennett took anytime now. We had to endure another shield phase. That's quite a bit worse. 28. Similar starting time. I will be gracious and subtract the 3 seconds of shield time here. That is still about 7 seconds faster. Durin is still doing about 7 seconds faster than Bennett. Which... Yeah, Durin's just good. Yeah, Durin's just good. Okay. Oh, I realized. Yeah. There is something else that we did not account for as well. That is the signature weapon. I think Durin with signature weapon is just cleanly better than Bennett there. Durin C0 R0 is probably kind of a toss-up. This is also buffing Alekino by 16 times 1.75. That is 24% attack as well.
That, my friend, is the words of...
Okay. Pool for are we? Let's go. Message me again. Try to find... Alright, I found you. Pulling weapon too, hopefully. Pulls time! Pip is like, yeah, I'm just gonna dip. Pull. We're back to some gambling, baby. You hate drawing closes? Don't draw closes then. You heard gambling. We have 9 pity. And on a 50-50. Let's go for it. 19. See if we have the golden touch today. 29. 39. Oh boy. 49. 59. 69. The funny, not the funny. Do you want to do a 10 pull or do you want to do single pull since you want to save? 69 mention. Just asking real quick because your resource is a little bit scarce. Durin C1 or weapon? Weapon is slightly better. C1, well, it depends on where you start. If you have some other 5-star weapons that you can use on Durin, then the increase of his signature compared to another 5-star weapon is a little bit smaller than the increase of his 5-star weapon to a 4-star weapon. I would say if you already have a pretty good start stick with grit, 5-star grit start stick, then you can look into C1. Single, okay, single. 70. $71. I think we're hitting soft pity with this. 2. 3. Technically early. Fuck. Oh. Dear, look what you're doing. What you doing? Alright, here's gonna be an early. Trust. I'm channeling my voodoo energy. Let's go! Saved, chat. Saved! Streamer client. Yeah, I just called that way, chat.
It's been a long time.
Greatest save of all time.
Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see...
Alright, we heard that several times today. Bennett? Okay, you have... Aoi, you have 60 pool remaining. Do you wish to go for Durin's weapon, or you want to save for future characters? Let's claim a few stuff real quick. Ha, D-Lo. Who else? Got Durin. Yeah, Bennett, you already have C6. Cool. Weapon! Alright. I would say this. Logically speaking, if you do not have enough pulls to go all the way to a guaranteed, then a fate point will be wasted if you just do it halfway. Now obviously we want to win, right? But also planning ahead in the worst case possible. Because if it happens to be a loss, you may feel the pressure to continue farming this patch to get that weapon, and may delay all of your next patch pooling. Is that a risk you are willing to accept before we start? What's the pity on here? 0 pity. I'm all for winning. But I'm also for cautioning people and making sure people understand what they are getting into. Aoi needs a great red weapon? Okay. Alright. Then we all in. Zero, welcome back. Temple. At least it was early. At least it was early. Okay. This is very doable. But gotta see the positive in this. Yeah, Bennett weapon. Real quick, copium time. You do not? Oh, you do. I have a Bennett weapon. I think that was 11 or something. 21. 31. 41. Oh, oof. A little bit rough here. Was it 31 or 41? I can't remember. Just win. Come on, come on. Come on. Stuck leader. Oh, hello there. You definitely want this. I mean, I don't think you're saving for anything else. 51 now? Okay, thank you, AliExpress. Oh, you have quite a bit of this. All the way? Okay. Alright, sure. Okay. $51. Give me early. Oh, it came. It came. Would it be a double though? Would it be a double? It came at 53. This one? Alright. A good call. It came and so did you. And so did I, chat. So did I. I would say that was average-ish. In both cases, we did go to 2 5-stars, but the second time was decently fast. So I would say it's average-ish. It was hype though. Cock twice! Let me equip that for you, Durin. Oh, that match looks nice. You're welcome, Aoi. Ooh, now to scour the map for COLUMBINA. You can do it. Okay, chat. Now we are going to spend a little bit of the stream time left to look over the leaks that I've missed over the last 2 or so hours. And then we're gonna just quickly discuss about how everything next patch is coming together. Wait, I just realized I did not spend my resin today at all.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell
And I log into America. OSD store, perfect. Perfect. Stalling, chat, we're stalling. I click wrong again, that's fine. This is definitely Liyue, but who is this? I know this. I've heard this before. Is this Zhongli? I think it's a little bit more modern. I know chat is probably having their guesses already. I want to try to put one of my guests in just before I look at chat. try to take a look at the list of the characters. I think this is really a Li Yue character, but who has this vibe? Kind of triumphant-ish. Yeah, did I not do my res? Fuck! I did not use my resin! Okay. Oh, which character is this? Chat, hold on. Let me cook. Li Yue. It could be... It could be... I'll just put Zhongli and call it a day. I think it will likely be wrong. Okay. Shan Yun. You got it, Chad. Surprise Durin. XDD. Time to farm for the unexpected Durin on this account. Next one. Endless mode. Next round. Who's this? It almost hit the drop there. One more time. I currently have zero idea who this could be. I don't even know which nation this could be. Okay. You got it, chat. I have zero stake in this. I don't even have any remote idea of who this is. Next one. Sounds like traditional Chinese stuff, maybe? It could also be Inazuma. What the hell was that? Is that from some... I think that must have been from some kind of quest. Okay, I'm gonna play that again in now. It could be Ito, actually. I can feel the vibe. Oh! Let's go! I intuition it. Nice one, chat. So confused. Where's this from? Spotlights on me. Yay! It's from his teaser. Oh! That you want to see some Leviathan stuff? Real quick, you want to see some Leviathan stuff? Speed run. Bro has a timer, chat. Second-hand adrenaline rush. Ari gameplay. I don't know whether this guy ever goes past C6 or not accidentally if he goes this fast. Does the entire ocean?
Stay clear.
Where's the weapon, bro? Wait. Oh, did he not get the weapon? No weapon. He has R5, does he though? Does he though?
Show no mercy.
The abyss is burning shadow.
What nod-krai shield? Oh, here's the weapon. Gotta test the C6 first. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. I'm in the middle of an ocean. Oh, okay, I see you. Both, by the way. You haven't seen light in 50 years. I'm Robinson, Dad. I'm drowning. The video is backward? Really? Spoken like a true pope. Nazism and papism can live hand in hand. A true merciful cult leader. The founder of a religion. Some men die of thirst while the others drown. True. They're dying nonetheless. Oh, it ends kind of abruptly. Alright. What we're looking for? Ito teaser.
Team the Oni came, and humans and Oni overcame their differences. And they all lived happily ever after. Oh, what a circus.
Now that's what I call a good show.
Yeah, boss! The Arataki gang rules! My lord, look backstage. Yes, most entertaining. Pity that the Tenryu Commission has arrived.
Arrest her!
Uh-oh.
That's so funny. I'm not even looking at it. Uh-oh.
My lord. My lord, look backstage. Yes, most entertaining.
That
Pity
is
that the Tenryu Commission has arrived.
Ayato, right?
Arrest her!
Uh-oh.
Ito ba puwan? Only on Durin, only Pyro. What's the mechanic of this enemy again? I think it's weak against Pyro, right? I will probably just go a full Pyro team for this instead of a mix. Well, it's time to replace Chlorine with Oreron and see the damage rise. Where's the boy? Okay. And every team with Mahuika ever. Replace the on-field DPS with support and see the damage rise.
Tell me what you see.
Final warning! Hand rush faster, stronger! Start the breath of the sky!
Nico's gonna be the ultimate support for Alice. I've heard some people saying something about
You're free now.
Drop your weapons!
Alice not gonna be released
On my
in nod-krai versions.
blazing sun!
I'm not sure whether that's correct or not, but there have been some speculation thrown around.
Rise to farewell. Time to say hello.
Stop right there! Just as one! Faster, stronger! Let's pyroclastic surge!
Every enemy dies. That is how it is.
Incinerate!
Tell me what you see.
Final warning! Hand rush! Control breathing! Start the clock!
An enemy that actually requires 2 rotation to clear is decently tanky, I'd say, for an open world enemy. Your little cousin watching you play the Genshin the other day, he wanted to see all the characters. He is incredibly judgmental of lack of man on your account.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Just as one! On my mark!
I don't know, man.
Incinerate!
Let a girl enjoy her waifu.
Rise to farewell.
Or mommy.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there! UN! Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge!
Good enough. Oh shit! I got into the
Thank you
quest!
for waiting. We have no other.
Amazing! Paimon, things were pretty
No!
sure this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel. That's right.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon?
Oh, yeah. Wait.
You're partially. The festival. They would also.
No!
Sounds like fun.
They got
Great.
me!
When we first got here, you mentioned that we didn't get to follow up on it at the time. Well, by that logic,
You don't have flames?
could be worth it.
Babe doesn't have flames.
What's wrong? She looked, huh?
Oh, con quest jump here. Ah, cover your eyes, cover your ears.
True. Maybe it's the pressure of being a but then that's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people.
See no evil, hear no evil.
Relax, she's not even here.
What's the...
Oh, nothing. Where are we again?
All right, we good. We good. The next location, yeah, it's very far away. That's good. Catherine, I'm gonna need you to act like a normal.
I'm not entirely
Catherine,
Phew.
she's not acting like normal.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Phew.
Catherine, why are you not acting like normal?
I'm not in...
Phew.
Okay, Catherine. I'm gonna report you to San Ronnie.
Let's ride! Add Astro...
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for
You have no idea what the other Catherine did to me, Catherine. She kidnapped me against my will into a quest, an Archon quest. Ooh. Yeah, we did none of this. Oh, we get right into the lake and pooling. Give me a moment. We need to fix this. The fifth betrayer. Flint is a nice guy. He has his quirks. I imagine he is a pretty chill friend to have. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Did I have tights wagging out? Yeah. If I log into your account, enough, I'll send you a text in Discord. Clipped! My career's ruined! You can't do this to me! Man. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not. Oh, hello there. Ah, right. Oh, the entrance animation. Oh, the Iluga guy entrance animation is pretty decent. And COLUMBINA takes 3 years to fully enter the party. You see the map going up and down because I am scrolling on my second screen. Yeah, saw that. More leaks! More leaks! Traveler buff! You know what? This is the perfect way to do this. Traveler gains attribute bonus for every element they have resonated with. Wait, a straight buff? Just a straight buff? What? What? So does that mean we always have all of these? Or does that mean we can only get one of these at a time when we resonate with an element? For every element. What? This is huge. I know we don't have cryo. They could just do it. And they could just do it now and then it gets enabled later. Nice, I got out of the quest. Woo! This is so fake. It is not. It is from a source that data mines the game. It is 99% reliable. This is data mining.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these.
Can also be used by Inafa, Lauma, I know Yehoda if someone else is using second mode team. Yeah, that makes sense.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should
Artifact set, yeah, saw that.
meal when you get hungry. What I like
Wait,
to do
why do they do?
is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath. And
Columbina Sandroni should not be a lunar unit unless they do something with her in-law. She gets a moon wheel. Okay. Meeting points. Cool. We go to Fontaine. Let me think about this. How impactful is this traveler buff? It's obviously good, but it's only good for his damage or their damage playstyle.
Where you gotta use it or lose it. So
the traveler is not really buffing anyone. So let's say best case scenario. The only thing that matters, well, a lot of things matter actually. Energy recharge is huge for many of the travelers. Crit rate and crit damage are very nice to have. Attack percent, which is generally what traveler scales on, is very nice to have too. EM, depending on which one, it's okay. I'm not gonna be incredibly optimistic about Traveler on-field DPS playstyle, so Pyro Traveler stuff, because that's just bad. And now potentially it becomes okay to use, but it's nothing to write home about. I think where it is the most impactful is mostly energy recharge and crit rate for Favonius. Those are the two most impactful things for me. Never team are so fucked, you just keep dying. Columbina has no shield or heal. She does not, unfortunately. She gains interruption resistance for the on-field character at C1, but that's about it. We still need to get a healer from somewhere else. That means if you want to play Nahida in Never team, you're gonna have to accept that you have to dodge or die. I recommend to use a healer or shielder. So Nefer, Lauma, Columbina, and then a support healer or shooter. Fab. You have to be in that specific element. I am assuming that he gets all of this. Well, not all of this. He gets every single buff from all the elements that the traveler has accumulated in the past. Because from the wording of this, it could be wrong. Let me see another source to see if they have different wordings or not. Yeah, this also says every element they have resonated with. Not each, every. Geo Columbina has a shield. Yes, C1 Columbina playing in the Geo team has a shield. I would say between Flynn's team, Nefer team, and... Okay, let's do it like this. I'm gonna try to explain things. I'm gonna try to explain everyone's kit in as simple terms as possible for everyone that may or may not understand. You know, I think someone already attempted to do that in one of the servers. Found it. Okay, Columbina. Her charge attack lets her use Verdant deal for Dendro Lunar Bloom damage. E skill summons turret that does AoE hydro damage. Tidal interference. Doing a lunar reaction gives 20 turret points in 2 seconds, and getting 60 points triggers the damage of that lunar reaction type from the turret. So every 6 seconds, Columbina is going to do some lunar damage. She can do lunar bloom, she can do lunar charge, she can do lunar crystallize damage. Which one she does depends on which one the team does the most of. So if she's in a team with Nefer, Columbina is gonna generally do lunar bloom damage. If Columbina is in a team with Flynn's, generally Columbina will do lunar charge damage. If she's a team with, say, both Inefa and Lauma, Columbina will do the damage that has recently been done the most by the entire team. Her Q buffs lunar damage percent. Passives, 35k HP for 7% base lunar damage buff, 15% crit rate for doing lunar damage. Storm Cloud and Lunar Crystallize reaction not direct do 33% more damage. Lunar Bloom gets extra separate deals every 6 seconds. Never gets more deals, which is the resource she has, the little moon she has. Constellation, C1. When we use skill and got tidal interference, the special lunar damage, in Lunar Crystallized team we get a shield. In Flynn's team we get more energy. In Nefer team we gain interruption resistance. Sichu more stats. That's it for now, don't worry about the rest. This is ZIBAI. She does normal attack. When she presses her skill, her normal attack now becomes special normal attack that does geo damage. Whenever she do enough normal attack or just wait a little bit of time, similar to Kinech. And when there is Lunar Crystallize happening, she gains a stack. And when she gains enough stack, she can use an instance of her skill similar to Kinech, Cannon Shot. When he gains enough of it, he can do a Cannon Shot. That's basically what she does. Her burst is just an instance of big damage. Iluga is Lauma, is the equivalent of Lauma for Nefer. Iluga to ZIBAI is the equivalent of Lauma to Nefer. He buffs quite a bit. He buffs a little bit of crit, he buffs a little bit of extra damage for each instance of damage that ZIBAI does. He buffs a little bit of elemental mastery. He buffs a little bit of defense, which ZIBAI uses. That's the entire everyone's kit. That's all the new characters' kit. And the question before we move on to how they work together and what's good. Lunar crystallization can be triggered when one or more of COLUMBINA, Iluga, or ZIBAI are in the party and occurs when Hydro and Geo interact. Pyro, Electro, Cryo will not work. Unsure whether it triggers regular crystallize or if the reaction is disabled entirely. Triggering lunar crystallization will generate 3 lunar wards near the target, and for every 3 lunar crystallized reaction triggered, the wards will resonate, unleashing 1 or 3 currently unclear instance of AoE Geo damage. This damage can crit, similar to lunar charge. I believe they count as Geo constructs. Do you have any info on COLUMBINA's particle generation? Not yet. It's gonna be better if she generate particles on skill cast rather than generating particles like Farina when the pet hits enemies. If she generates particle on skill cast, then boom, using skill and then using burst, she will catch all of her particles back. But if she's like Farina, when generating particles by the turret hitting enemies, most of the time when particles are generated, then Farina will be off-field and not catching the particles herself. Means more energy recharge. We don't know which version it is yet, but assume that you're gonna need to build quite a bit of energy on her. An example of how much energy she may need. Let's look at the Nefer team. Nefer, Lauma, Shinobu, and Aino. Let's say that COLUMBINA can generate 4 particles up front. 4 particles. Have a 60 cost burst. If she does not use Favonius weapon, COLUMBINA will need 260 energy recharge. If COLUMBINA uses Favonius Codex, she's gonna need 210 energy recharge. This is just assuming that COLUMBINA generates 4 particles up front. If COLUMBINA functions more like Farina, generating particles over time rather than upfront. Without Favonius, she needs 280 energy recharge. Favonius is almost mandatory. This is almost like another Farina signature moment where it's may not even be that good on herself. Never knew la man. 5 please. Indeed. 5 please. Let me take a look at a few things real quick. Where is her signature weapon stats? COLUMBINA sick. Increase HP, a lot of crit damage. Restore 12 energy. This effect can occur once every 18 seconds. So 1 per rotation, she's gonna get 12 energy back if she uses her signature weapon. And that's gonna be generally make her have as alright, that's gonna be generally reduce her energy recharge situation to around what she needs when she uses Favonius. But the problem is Favonius also gives energy recharge stats, and her weapon does not give energy recharge stats, so it's still cooked. It's still cooked. With this amount of ER, you're gonna need an ER Sans. That's 50 energy recharge. An ER Sans. $50 energy recharge, 52. And then you better pray that you get 70 energy recharge from substats alone. That is around 14 energy recharge on every piece of artifact. Doable, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. At that point, just use Fav and build offensive substats. Tired, boss. Treat her like Purina. Really. This is Purina's signature weapon. Not that one. This one. And this will be COLUMBINA's signature weapon. It's possible that in the future we're gonna find out some weird teams that we can use 2 Hydro characters to help reduce COLUMBINA's energy recharge needs. But in COLUMBINA's best teams, COLUMBINA best teams are generally gonna involve Flint, Inefa, COLUMBINA, Sucrose, Nefer, Lauma, COLUMBINA, and either Nahida or a healer option, Shinobu, Baiju, Zhongli, ZIBAI, Iluga, COLUMBINA. The last character is likely Zhongli or Dahlia. Many of COLUMBINA's best teams are where she is the only Hydro character.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important.
Have I heard the new lore? Turns out Nicole is another Hex Witch named Aoi who's hunting down Dottore with Scaramouche. When we get Fab Knight faction, we will get a 5-star version of Fab Weapons Source Uncle Weirdo. What do you mean? These are 5-star weapons. You mean 6 stars? What do you mean? Have you heard nothing about this being Furina's signature weapon? And her 5-star weapon is dog shit? This being COLUMBINA's signature weapon and her actual 5-star weapon is dog shit? These are 5-star weapons.
To keep the fruit in a good mood.
We'll get 6 particles from grid. Why's the new boss an old lady? Cause she be slaying like that. Anyhow, let's think of a few things here. I want to lament something. And this one, Flames actually takes the cake between Flames, Nefer, and ZIBAI. Flames best team and Flames bundle is Flames in Nefer. Nefer bundle is Nefer Lauma. And ZIBAI bundle is ZIBAI Iluga. Among all the names mentioned, only Nefer is a defensive character. Nefer, Lauma, COLUMBINA gonna still be sustainless. ZIBAI, Iluga, COLUMBINA still gonna be sustainless. Only Flames in Nefer COLUMBINA has a shield. This guy has it easy. Why can't they make some bundles that has defensive option for me? Like, sure, I'm already pulling 2 characters. Please give me a DPS and a heal or a shield, please. Cause he cry. I can't. You know who's actually ZIBAI best 4th slot? I'm salty. I'm actually salty. I hope that's... Okay, hold on. Let me make the point clear. So ZIBAI team is going to be ZIBAI, Iluga, which are the 2 new characters released. COLUMBINA, obviously. And the 4th slot is fucking Zhongli. No Zhongli. Goro C6, how are you gonna not die? Why Zhongli? Okay, 1, you don't die. 2, there's actually 2. There's actually 3. There's actually 3. 1. Okay, 2. His shield reduces enemies' resistance to Geo. Where is it? Stone resonance, steel, shield duration, shield, gameplay description. Yep. His shield reduces enemies' resistance to Geo by 20%. Geo resonance. Where's Geo? Actually, where is Geo resonance? What is this discrimination? Okay, here. This is Geo. Characters protected by a shield will have following special characteristic. Damage dealt is increased by 15%, and dealing damage to enemies will decrease their geo resistance by 20%. Zhongli would single-handedly make this team have minus 40% resistance on the enemies. Otherwise, ZIBAI team does not get any source of resistance threat from anywhere at all. If you know the importance of VV artifact set, if you know the importance of any source of resistance reduction on the enemies, this is also a Scophia that has resistance reduction on the enemy. That is incredibly important to get at least some amount of. Wait, what about crystallized shield? Lunar crystallized is not a shield, unfortunately. they actually crystallize into an offensive reaction with lunar version, but also in doing that they have taken away the geo resonance activation. This guy's gone by the time I learn of this information. I have been a Zhongli skipper. I have been a Zhongli skipper. You can make healer Goro. It is remained to be seen whether Goro buffing is even near minus 40% resistant or not.
No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
We'll wait for the numbers to see if Goro is even remotely close to Zhongli in terms of offensive power in that team specifically, which is a weird thing to say about Zhongli, having offensive power. And if Goro is not at least 10% ahead of Zhongli, I would much rather being comfortable when playing a team rather than resetting. For example, in a Nefer team, I would much rather playing a healer than Nahida prototype Amber. And this is gonna be very applicable to ZIBAI as well, which is a big reason I am a little bit skeptical about pulling ZIBAI on my own now, as I don't have the defensive pieces for her. This is actually another option that is pretty good. Also, if you're not aware, ZIBAI has a passive that is quite similar to Skirk. ZIBAI has a passive that says, when the team is only comprised of Hydro and Geo character, she's gonna gain a shit ton of damage for herself. So ideally, we want to make a ZIBAI team that has only Geo and Hydro character. I have scoured every single Hydro and Geo characters in the game just to check. And the only other character in the game that is Geo or Hydro that gives a shield is Dahlia.
Huh? Ooh. Huh? Ooh.
Dahlia may be a little bit too scuffed, and I don't think that's gonna be actually be equal to Goro in terms of damage. We'll see. When we have more numbers, I'll put the numbers to the sheet. Noelle. You're suggesting Noelle shield from off-field. And she generates 0 particles. It's so weird to see Geo people not having that many shield, right? It's kind of weird. He gives level to his skill. Wait, who? Imagine if Llama rerun come out of COLUMBINA. I mean, there are a lot of pretty people out there. Just have to pick and choose at this point. It's very difficult to be able to just get everyone. I guess what I'm doing is a little bit of rationalizing and trying to find reason to pull less characters. Her animation is really nice. ZIBAI's animation. Oh, he was like, yeah, I can make shield of reaction. Yeah. Which for the longest time is what people have been complaining about Geo, but then right now, the option for defensive option for that team is a little bit limited. And for me, it's a little bit of a downside. Other than that, we have artifacts coming in next patch. One set of artifact is for Hex and Circle people. Hold on. Archaic Petra upon obtaining an elemental crystal shield through crystallize or triggering. Wait. Oh. 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 Okay, okay. Okay. Quality of life. When lunar crystallize happen, we immediately get the buff without having to obtain a shard. Never Navia Nahida Nicole Neverland. When under a shield granted by crystallized reaction, or when moon drifts formed by lunar crystallized reaction are nearby, the above effect is increased by... Okay, okay. They are rewriting this back into some of the previous stuff. And Navia can actually also get an ammo for whenever lunar crystallize happen. So what I'm thinking is maybe Iluga could have some niche uses in some other teams that not just ZIBAI. Maybe. This one looks nice. Hexerize set, normal attack, charge attack, or skill or burst hits an opponent. Gains the effect for 6 seconds. Attack is increased by 25%. After doing the quest, crit rate is also increased by 22%. This amount of buffing is, in terms of stats, is quite similar to Marichose Hunter. 20% crit rate is around 2/3 of a main stat. 25% attack is around half of a main stat. Meanwhile, Marichose Hunter has 36% crit rate, which is a little bit more than a main stat. You really need this for Fischl? This set is actually worse than Golden Troop for Fischl. It actually is. Some people have calculated. Fischl is actually quite starving for damage bonus. I'll just keep Fischl on Golden Troop. Because 70% damage bonus is actually close to 2 times a main stat. I mean, you can definitely do this just so your grid looks cooler. Though it's actually a little bit worse than Golden Troop. Bina said, Elemental Mastery by 80% when the equipping, which is like also nice because we don't have to refarm an artifact for a character. When the equipping character is off-field, lunar reaction damage increased by 20%. When the party's level moon sign is at least Ascendant Gleam, lunar reaction will be further increased by 40%. A total of 60% lunar reaction damage increase. So this effect will disappear after the equipping character is active for 3 seconds. So it is basically Golden Troop, but for lunar characters. It's functioning very similar to Golden Troop. When we stay off field, we gain more. %60% 60% lunar damage is generally equal to around 200 elemental mastery, which is a lot of stats. This set is good for Inefa, for Columbina. It's okay for Lauma, but Lauma is not typically known for doing damage. This is a selfish off-field damage set. It is not buffing anyone else in the team. So a character has to be doing enough damage for it to be worth for them to use a personal damage set. It's similar to how in a Skirk team, Frina will be using a Tenacity set instead of Golden Troop. She is sacrificing her personal damage to buff Skirk more, and Yelan is using Noblesse Oblige instead of Emblem of Silver Fate. She is sacrificing her personal damage to buff Skirk. It's gonna be a very similar story here. If a character is not doing that much damage, they should not be prioritizing their personal damage with using this set, and should be using a set to buff the team more. Once again, we don't have Columbina exact numbers yet, so we don't know whether Columbina is doing enough damage to warrant herself worth using this in some teams. In Nefer team, Nefer needs a Silken Moon holder. Nefer needs a Silken Moon holder, a Deep Wood holder, and an Instructor holder. That's already 3 artifact sets. Nefer herself holds the DPS set. Whether Columbina is holding Deep Wood in Nefer team, or whether Columbina is holding the personal damage set in Nefer team, could be a toss-up. Who's your man? I think I know, actually. more. Okay.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Hopefully now video echoes are in here. Why does it take 5 business days to be done with Durin quest? I have not done that myself. I think it's a weird restriction. It's a very weird restriction. They better give a justifiable. I don't even know if they can give a justifiable reason. To be honest. Immersive stuff, maybe, perhaps. Is any of Durin's ascension locked behind doing the quest or not? Widow, was the ascension of Durin locked? Or just the quest being locked? I'm finally going back to farm for artifacts after a whole patch of deviation. And farming for characters with healers. Only the story quest means that you get the world boss mats very late. I see. I see. Right, and some people are waiting for the quest mats to be efficient. Yeah, I'll do that too. It's very weird. I think it's their way to incentivize people to rationalize or ration out their playtime.
It all adds up.
So that people log in back into the game more often. It's just weird for them to do so. COLUMBINA piece. Heal bonus. Alright chat, this is gonna be it for the stream today. Ooh. I believe that was quite a productive stream. We've got through, well, a lot of content today. Pulling content, gambling content, and looking at future characters. Testing quite a few of Durin's team as well. Ooh, what's that? Oh, look. These are the passive icon for the traveler. Dendron Cryo is missing.
Criteria for certificate exams are straightforward.
Oh, this kind of makes me think that maybe this is only available for individual elements with traveler. Alright, we'll find out later. We'll find out. That's been fun. Appreciate you as always. Thanks for hanging out throughout the stream and learn about the new leaks as well as celebrating some Durin pulls with me. Until next time, chat, have an amazing rest of your day. If you want to support the stream, you could do like, subscribe, and watch videos on YouTube. I've just released I've just condensed one of the banners review section on stream into a video. So if you're still on the fence about Durin and Venti on the current banner, you can watch that, or you can also share that to other people that are still having the question. On Twitch, you can follow it. If you want to further support me, you can also subscribe on Twitch, do super chat or YouTube membership.
In a pinch, I can help you out.
And with that, here's some music to send you off on your amazing rest of your day. Tomorrow we are doing some D&D shenanigans in Discord. Similar time to streaming time, it's just not gonna be on YouTube. I'll see you then. You're welcome to the place.